Only one. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts with Lorenzo Pellegrini in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Borja Sainz. Very quick thinking there. And blocked. Who can they pick out? Well, you never quite know.
Oh, can he finish this?
A cheeky chip. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Jakub Kiwior. Vega. Oh, danger here. Can they carve out a chance? This could square the game. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Pellegrini. Might be onto something. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Trying to open up the defence. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Genuine chance. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Oh, he's lost possession. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Well, that one has promise. Could play it in. Nicely timed tackle. Quick break could be on. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? It's a neat move. And collected with considerable ease. Quadio Kone. Trying to tee it up. Takes aim. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, how close for Roma there. You sense a goal is coming soon, though. They're playing really well.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
And over it comes. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly created enough chances to be ahead by now. They really need to start taking 1 or 2 of them to press home their advantage.
Well, they need the ball once more. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, you're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. Productive pass. And easily intercepted. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And with that, the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Good tackle. That's a good-looking pass. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Pellegrini. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they forge ahead? Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Well, behind for another corner. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Useful position they're in. And roaming free here. And a free kick given. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Who can he pick out? Oh, not cleared away. Well, they survived the attack. Quadio Kone. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Could pose a threat on the counter. And a wayward pass.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Pellegrini. Might lead to a chance. And he's broken free. Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? Vega. And he read it well defensively. And that'll be Roma's ball. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And Roma with the ball once more. Can he find the right pass? Fine pass. Not a convincing clearance. Terrific piece of anticipation. Possibilities for them to counter. Nicely cut out. Brian Cristante. Promising possession, this. Very quick thinking there. And he's made headway. It's still alive. And there it is. A penalty given. And a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And breathing space. That might clinch it for them. They must feel with a 2-goal cushion. Their name is now on the trophy. Victory beckons. Interesting pass. Opportunity here. Oh, chance. Oh, I can't believe it. He's gone and missed the chance.
Well, what a glorious chance that was. One he should be taking, that's for sure.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Participation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. Your expectations? Threads it nicely. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Roma regaining possession. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts with Lorenzo Pellegrini in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Daniel Malen. Weighted well. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Saragossa. What can they do from here? Beautiful pass. Vertessen. He's on the run. Must take the lead here. Well, perhaps should have been the opener.
Yeah, it stays level, but that was a big opportunity.
Brian Cristante. And slipped through beautifully. Wow, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. And problem solved for now. Well, clattered away. Oh, superb tackle.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
This is looking good. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And it's opening up. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Pellegrini. And the through ball. Is it going to be? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Pellegrini. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Saragossa. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Quick counter could be on. The delivery. Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, big chance. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And their dream remains very much alive. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And crossed in there. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said. The managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Or can they exploit the space out wide? Oh, this looks useful. And that brings the attack to an end.
It certainly needed that intervention.
For Tessin. And teammates around him. Oh, how did he keep that out? Played over. Well, good effective pressure. Good conditions for the counter. Brian Cristante. Can they carve out a chance? But then the one that goes astray. For Tessin. Maybe dangerous here. A good and fair challenge. And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, disappointing end to that. Jorbe Vertessen. Pellegrini. Well, failure to keep the ball by Salzburg. Real chance. And there it is! They take command in the final. And just look at the celebrations here. Now, options are plenty. Can he finish? Will it go in? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, gliding through. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Could be a chance to break. Is it going to be? Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Intercepting it intelligently. Being pressed here. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Brian Cristante. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Aston Villa facing Salzburg.
Well, it was a good display last time out, and they'll fancy their chances again in this one. They really did play with so much flair and creativity. It will be interesting to see if they can match that performance today.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Amadou Onana. McGinn. Well, this could really help the cause. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Liner. Boubacar Kamara. And teammates around him. Gives it a go! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Vertessen. Trying to tee it up. And firing it. Great defending. Deflection, throw in here. And space to cross it. That might help them. McGinn. And a fine cross. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Given away by Salzburg. Boubacar Kamara. Oh, big moment. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Can he find the net? And he takes it away.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. And cutting it out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Oh, chance perhaps. That is how to keep it out of the net. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Is this the equaliser? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, a textbook interception. McGinn. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Plenty of support here. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, the post denied him. Not a time for cool heads.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Clean challenge. Jorbe Vertessen. And possibilities here. What a save! Over it comes. Half-hearted clearance. And a goal to level this contest. All even. And the first half. So back at it, into the second half. And who's to say how this is going to end up? Well, that took confidence. And in with a real chance. And just like that, the break is stopped. Really top quality defending. Giving it a go. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Jorbe Vertessen. High quality defending. Tielemans. It's with Camara. Lucadinha. And credit due, a good intervention. Onana. Promising attack. Tielemans. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Real chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Ollie Watkins. Could be threatening. Boubacar Kamara. Oh, big moment. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish. Well, I have to say, I thought they'd equalise there, but Villa are starting to threaten here.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
And passing it through. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Can he find the right pass? And a chance for the lead. Can he put them in front? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Well, it came to nothing in the end. 10 minutes to go. Superb looking pass. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. And the ball back with Villa now. Tielemans. And possession lost by Salzburg. Not the best challenge, free kick. Oh, great attacking play. Off the post and back in play. Just like that, they have the ball again. It's a perfect challenge. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that will be that. A point apiece in this. I don't think... So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Rodgers. Electing to shoot. Great defending here. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Anthony Musaba. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. That's well blocked. Boubacar Kamara. Rodgers. Plenty of support here. Must take the lead here. Taking one for the team.
That's defending of the highest quality.
And the defensive intervention there. Tielemans. Well, this could really help the cause. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Onana. And the through ball. Might finish. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Watkins. Just the challenge that was required. Anthony Musaba. And moving it forward. Oh, big moment. Oh, that's great defending. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Boubacar Kamara. Beautifully weighted ball. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Trying to pick out a teammate. Decent idea. Just couldn't get it through. And a timely intervention. Oh, it might be. And fired against the crossbar. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, had they gone two down there, that really would have put them in trouble. Fenerbahce are still in this game, though.
Boubacar Kamara. Ollie Watkins. Super pass. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Musaba. Out of play, throw in. Might lead to a chance. Outrageously good defending.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Well, space for them here. Who wants to make a challenge? And delivered into the box. Well, they can bring it out now. Rodgers. Can he finish? Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. And he read it superbly. Morgan Rodgers. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, chance! Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Corner kick played in. That is that for the first half here. Teams back in position, second half underway. Ollie Watkins. Determined defending. Aktürkoğlu. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Genuine chance. Determined defending. Pressing like that will help the cause. Very effective pass. Oh, he's blocked it! Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. He's in behind. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Amadou Onana. Attacking with vigour. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Marco Asensio. Oh, that's splendid play. Possession one. And support available. Opportunity here. Closing down well. Well, there to intercept. Might finish now. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Amadou Onana. And an astute piece of defending. Well, they could break at pace. But the danger averted for now. Tielemans. Could be dangerous. But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Here is Marco Asensio. Can they create something from here? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Watkins. Cash. And options in the centre. Clattered away. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Now, can they take advantage? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Cash. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Excellent vision. Just needs to stay calm. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Marco Asensio. And so the final whistle, and they cannot be separated. Europa League. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Opportunity here. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. N'Golo Kanté. Anderson Talisca. Could be threatening. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And the striker today is Anderson Talisca. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Thoughtful play. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Could be an amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Went in strongly, decisively. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Oh, breezing past him. Can he finish? Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Bednarek. Gabri Veiga. Kivior. Veiga. Alberto Costa. Playing with a flow and intensity. Moving the ball nicely. Trying to tee it up. Opportunity. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Porto couldn't hang on to it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Now they can reorganise. It's a neat move. Oh, might be. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Moura. Veiga. Could pose a threat on the counter. Marco Asensio to feed it through. Can he put it in? Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Showing good situational awareness.
Good reading of the game.
Now a decent position. And just like that, broken up. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Anthony Musaba. How did they let that attack come to an end? He has teammates around him. Opportunity it is. Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. Nelson Semedo might be onto something. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Murphy. Lovely weight. Counter-attacking possibilities. Kivior. And intercepts again. Conte. Good through ball. Must be! And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Anthony Musaba. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Spot on with that tackle. And Porto regaining possession. Can they level it up? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Good conditions for the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Anderson Talisca. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, I can't believe it. Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible. And teammates around him. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Nelson Semedo. It's with Anderson Talisca. Good angle for the cross. Too easy, far too easy. Genuine chance. Oh, it's an outrageous save, and still level pegging.
Well, he's just rescued his team from defeat there. What a great save that was.
Good looking cross. Well, that It is time for the... One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. So here is the lineup.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts with Lorenzo Pellegrini in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Now, options are plenty. Can he put them in front? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Saragossa. Oh, nice ball. Well, he's given us away.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Now, what can they do from here? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Terem Mofi. Now with Sainz. Oh, big moment. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Brian Cristante. Roma couldn't keep the ball. And Varela with it. Playing with a flow and intensity. Could be. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Pellegrini. Alberto Costa. Porto have given us away. Cross might be on. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Malin. And they could eat into the lead. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Bednarek. Vega. Now with Costa. They want another goal.
Well, they're certainly playing some good stuff here, aren't they?
Must be. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Quadio Kone. And bursting forward. Can he get one back? What a block! Kone. And options in the centre. Real chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Francisco Moura. Pass, 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 and justifiably so. Costa. Vega. Now with Sainz. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That is that for the first half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And Varela with it. Jakub Kiwior. An alert intervention. This could level it. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Plenty of support here. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Varela. Francisco Moura. Kivior. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can he put it away? Well, from close range, not ideal. Angelino. A super tackle and they've won possession. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Pellegrini. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Good pass. In position. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Half-hearted clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Good work from Porto to win it back. Francisco Moura. Jakub Kivior. Lovely intricate passing.
Yeah, they just seem to know where the next pass is, don't they?
Francisco Moura. Kivior. Moving it so confidently now. This looks interesting. High quality defending. Quadio Kone. Trying to open up the defence. Offside quite clearly. Nice looking move this. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, superb tackle. Throw-in has been awarded. Oh, no let up, plenty of pressure. Can they level it up? This could be the equaliser. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it broke down, alas. Oh, great defending. Can he find the right pass? Varela. Will it happen for them? And League. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Attack looks promising. Decent chance. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts with Lorenzo Pellegrini in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Top-class defending. Oh, in with a chance. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Well, danger here as he runs at them. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And a strong tackle. Jorbe Vertessen. And tidy defensive play. Doniel Malen. Decent position. Can they do it? Oh, timely defending. Trying to pick out a teammate. Could be troublesome. Malen. Can he deliver? And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Flowing here. Such an ambitious run. Brian Cristante. Plenty of support here. Kone. Oh, it might be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Could be threatening. Just can't get it past him.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Nice looking move, this. Takes the shot. Oh, how did he keep that out? Now sending it in. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. And the corner's been given. Liner. Now options are plenty. In position. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And using the flank. And let's give credit to the defending. Trying to connect. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Jorbe Vertessen. And there the move ends for now. Quadio Kone. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, it's on! Oh! Words can't do it justice! It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. Smart defending. Good-looking pass. Real chance. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
And crossing towards the far post. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. And into the last 30 minutes now. And a good-looking ball. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Quadio Kone. He has teammates around him. And given free rein to run. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Superb looking pass. And that is offside. That's useful play. But quick thinking defensively. Doniel Malen. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, alas, the finish didn't match the build-up.
Well, you're absolutely right. Not the finish they were hoping for, but an excellent counter-attack. They really do break forward quickly.
Brian Cristante. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Teammates available. A fine reading of the situation. Five minutes left for play, and all pretty decisive. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Stefan Leiner. And the cross goes in. Might work out. Malen. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Oh, managing to beat him. Looking for the right angle. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. Of the two. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Just the challenge that was required. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers.
Can he find the net? Vital intervention. Let's see about the delivery. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. Threading it. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
And running free here. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Opportunity to level it. What a vital intervention. Morgan Rogers. Onana. And now with McGinn. That's a good-looking ball. On to McGinn. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Now, who can he play it to? Good defending. Aston Villa will get the throw in. And a fine cross. Up a disappointing dead end. Playing with a flow and intensity. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now a decent position. Might create something. The equaliser it is! So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Now opening things up. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, the threat could be there. Must take the lead here. Determined defending. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Boubacar Kamara. Here's Tielemans. Morgan Rogers. Amadou Onana. Chance to finish. Oh, what a stop! Played over. Shaping to shoot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Will it open up? Spot on with that tackle. Trying to open them up. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
John McGinn. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Well, a good tackle. Now, options are plenty. And caught by the keeper. Amadou Onana. Onana. It did look on for them, but not to be. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Vertessen. Happy to shoot. Oh, top goalkeeping! And there's the delivery. Oh, looked rushed there. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Onana. There to win it back. And Villa with the ball again. Decent idea. That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Tielemans. Moving it forward. "20 minutes to go. Thoughtful play. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Ollie Watkins. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Suddenly they have possession. Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. McGinn. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Intelligent ball. Can he finish them off? And huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them? They need to get the ball forward quickly here.
Well, there are no two ways about it. They need a goal, or else they might have to face an early termination of their season.
Yeah, and they just don't look like getting back into this. And
Opportunity! Oh, terrific save! Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Appeared to be in two minds. Just couldn't get it through. Oh, he's lost possession. Tielemans. Out of play then for a Villa throw-in. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This could finish it. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Who can he pick out? It's over now. Sheer joy on one side, but the bitter... Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Aston Villa and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, they weren't quite good enough last season, so a good start here and 3 points would do very nicely. I just hope we get an entertaining game, though.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty. And look at this! And nicely parried away. McGinn. Ollie Watkins. And a timely intervention. Boubacar Kamara. And bursting forward. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Conte. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Can anyone stop him? Has eyes for goal! Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Not a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. That's a good-looking pass. And flying forwards here. Went in strongly, decisively. A lot of space to attack. Deftly defended. Electing to shoot. And caught by the keeper. Onana. Well, the attack looks promising, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, he's certainly not alone. N'Golo Conte. Talisca! No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Effective challenge. Conte. Decent pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Oh, in with a chance. Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Well, there we have it. That's going to be all for the first time. So, underway again, and even Steven here. Thoughtful play. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Boubacar Kamara. Well, very effective play in possession. Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. Onana. Oh, tremendous vision. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
He's in behind. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And snuffing out the danger. What can he do with it now? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? That's a good ball. Well, it wasn't the best piece of finishing, in all honesty. Goal kick.
Yeah, it was all good until that final effort. Just shows you how devastating they can be on the break, though.
What can they do from here? Villa couldn't keep the ball. Great ball over the top. And the flag has gone up, offside. Onana. Boubacar Kamara. Looking to get back into it. Surely, a goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. And a creative look about this. Happy to shoot. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Onana. Well read to put an end to that attack. Nelson Semedo. Here is Fred. Well, they still have designs on the win. The inside route looks promising. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Rodgers. Teammates available. Anthony Musaba. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Tielemans. Oh, moving it nicely. Really getting stuck in. How about the cross? Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And so that is that, the end of the story, and a point. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Fenerbahce facing Porto.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. Can he get them level? Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lovely ball over the top. And defensive play to be applauded. And behind it's gone for a corner. Not the clearance that was called for. That's excellent defending following the cross. Out of play, throw in. Jakub Kivior. Mora. Porto have given us away. And progress has been made by Marco Asensio. Played towards the near post. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Gabri Veiga. Moffi. Promising looking ball. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Oh, that's brilliant play. Anderson Talisca. Splendid challenge, that.
What a tackle that was.
And that is offside. Porto have given us away. Terem Moffi. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Can they forge ahead? Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Oh, nicely played. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Decent position. Surely. Oh, just look at that. It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Gabri Veiga. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Nice weight on the pass. In position. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Porto have given us away. And deciding to give it to the keeper. Varela. And passing it through. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. And away they go again into the second half. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can he put it away? Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And he read it well, intercepting it. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. And the defensive intervention there.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Promising pass. And what a magical save it was! Who can he pick out? And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all.
Well, Fenerbahce have been really dominant, as those stats will tell you. They've played so well in this game.
Intelligent ball. Opportunity. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Just the challenge that was required. Gabri Veiga. Oh, still danger here. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Outrageously skillful. This looks interesting. And they've given back possession easily.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Terem Mofi. Waited well. Oh, had to stop that one. Can he score? A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Aktürkoğlu. That's a good ball. Anderson Talisca. In it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Costa. Gabri Veiga. And winning it back. Alberto Costa. Confident attacking play. And roaming free here. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Well, he's certainly not alone, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Great weight on the pass.
Yeah, what a dangerous ball that is.
Oh, surely! Oh, superb reflexes! And over comes the corner. Bednarek, and an opening, got in the way. So from Saudi Arabia, we find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Al Hilal, and they take on Gangwon FC.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker today is Karim Benzema. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. And over it comes. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Al-Yami. And support available. Chances on. Oh, a cheeky try. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Oh, big opportunity. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was
not a great challenge. Al-Yami. Could play it in. Chance here, Malcolm. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Kim. Now with Benzema. It's a neat move. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Oh, still something on here. The concession of a corner here. Big chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Al-Yami. Options in the centre. Benzema hovering, far post. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Hong Chul. And snuffing out the danger. Teammates available. Might be a chance here. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Kim, and passing it well. The first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Karim Benzema. This looks more than decent. Benzema. And able to get a body in the way. Lee. Lee Yu-hyun. Hong Chul. Lee Yu-hyun. Oh, beating him comprehensively. And striking it. Oh, top goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, they weren't able to capitalise. What a brilliant pass. He's through. Impudent efforts. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, they've given him too much space. And a fine cross. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. And he has options available. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Malcolm. Regained possession. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, terrific save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, no damage done. Cutting his way inside. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. But the danger averted for now. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Neither side able to keep the ball.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Oh, the threat is there. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a...
And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Pass was misdirected. Kim. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Al-Yami. Will it happen for them? It's a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in. 2,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming... Oh, chance perhaps? Well, how many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Could play it in. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. And in the end, no damage done. Awar. Teammates available. And easily intercepted. Benzema. Moving it forward. Houssem Aouar. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Malcolm. Chance here, Malcolm! Oh, wow! Brilliant defending! Youssef En-Nesyri. Can they square the game? And look at this! Well, pressure subsiding. Goalkeeper has it. Malcolm. It's with Koulibaly. And now their turn to have the ball. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Might be onto something. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, nicely played. Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line.
Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Surely. And fine goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
Youssef En-Nesyri. And a timely intervention. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Well, it goes down as a slight mishap. Diaby. It's with Aouar. It's a neat move. Aouar. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Milinkovic-Savic. Fantastic ball. Offside the decision. And support available. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Timely intervention. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Steven Bergwijn is with Aouar. Good-looking move. This could square the game. And blocked by Koulibaly.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Benzema seducing with his passing. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And the header just over the crossbar.
Yeah, attacks it really well, just not the accuracy.
Awar. Effective challenge. Salem Al-Dossari. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Awar. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, he has plenty of battle scars and he knows how to lead a line, Karim Benzema. It's going pretty well
What a
for
chance
him.
this is, Derek.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Bergwijn. Spot on with that tackle. Benzema. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Electing to shoot. Shot blocked, but still alive. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Chance here, Malcolm. And the keeper will happily collect that one. Showing a great defensive instinct. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. And teammates around him. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Theo Hernandez. Here's Al-Dossari. Might lead to a chance. And he read it well defensively. Fabinho. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Karim Benzema. Will it be? Well, they know they need to stop him. Oh, good-looking pass. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Awar. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Benzema. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well shown inside. Terrific block. Oh, a super save! They're not finished yet.
Yeah, he's just kept them in it, but not long left now to get that equaliser.
Happy to shoot. 62,000. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Steven Weinberg plays with Moussa Diaby on the flanks. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, might be. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Riyad Mahrez. Determined defending. Did look like a free kick. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it just petered out. Oh, good vision there. Really nice ball. He's in behind. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Good-looking run. Will he play it in? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Youssef En-Nesyri. Moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Tenacious challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Tony. Very quick thinking there. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Youssef En-Nesyri. Decent position. And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
Majrashi. Al-Johani. Ivan Toney. This could level it. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, that's splendid play. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Al-Johani. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And unable to keep the ball. In position. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Al-Johani. Kessié has it. Showing a good reading of the game. Kessié. Playing with a flow and intensity. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And they need to get tighter here. And regaining control of the ball. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. En-Nesyri. Good-looking pass. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Tony. Could be troublesome. Can he get one back? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. Happy to shoot. And not quite the attempt that was required.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
Fabinho. It's with Aouar. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Nicely weighted ball. Nicely cut out. Exploiting the wide area. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Steven Bergwijn. Youssef En-Nesyri. And goes for goal! The crossbar got in the way. And off the bar that time.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, that challenge was far from clean. That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. And that's a corner. Well, did well to win the ball back. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, in with a chance! And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And that is offside. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. A very timely interception. Ivan Toney. Might lead to a chance. Could pull one back here. Wow, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Might do damage on the break. And the through ball. What a block!
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Well, he's given us away. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Now, options are plenty. Kessié. Now a decent position. Oh, big moment. And a goal. Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Intelligent defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is the end of this particular story. 3 gargantuan points in the title race. And now they've And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. How do you see it panning out?
Well, that last performance had everything. Quality, determination, skill, and a real tactical understanding. If they can reproduce that today, they'll certainly win this game.
Oh, good-looking run. Tony. Mahrez! Full credit. Wonderful stop. Let's see about the delivery. Mahrez. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And the right place to cut out the pass.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Decent position. Oh, it looked really promising for them. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Tenacious challenge. Well, let's get more details on the injury situation from our pitchside reporter, Jeff Shreves. Oh, can he finish? A goal! The opening statement of the match, a richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. Attacking with vigour. Could be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Able to skip past his man. Is it going to be a stunning piece of goalkeeping?
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And the diving header! The fans erupt, as they've every right to. That was astonishing. Not just any old header. A touch of artistry about that. My goodness. Well read to put an end to that attack. Leonardo Ruiz. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Kessié. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. A fine reading of the situation. Ruiz. Kessié has it. Well, they have the ball once more. Can he get them level? Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Ivan Toney. And passing it through. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Ruiz. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Brilliantly blocked. Trying to open up the defence. Flag raised for offside. And he read it well defensively. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
An effective ball win. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Will it go in? Ruiz. Well, they could break at pace. Chance to finish. Oh, can't miss. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. And a lot to like about this attack. Gives it a go. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Ivan Toney, and striking it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Kim Jin-soo. And a clever piece of defending. Ivan Toney. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Song. He'll try his luck here. And foiled only by the crossbar. And problem solved for now.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? Will there be one more twist in the tail before the end? Let's hope so.
Fancies it. Oh, fully stretched. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Well, not away properly. That was going in.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Quick break could be on. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dangerous ball. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And an opening! What late excitement! And the match is level. Mahrez. Well, here they are, on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? And that is going to be all for this game. Well, we were... Fully. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1. It's Gangwon FC and they take on FC Seoul.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, 4-4...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. A delicious piece of skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And crossed in there. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
That's really good awareness there.
Ruiz. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. That's a good-looking ball. Can they level the game? Nicely cut out. Will it happen for them? Interception to snuff out the danger. Distributing it well. Takes it on! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And trying to head it on the target, but just too high.
Well, had that gone in, it would have been a wonderful headed goal, just over the bar.
Kim. Teammates available, but the danger averted for now. Opportunity it is. It was an opportunity to square this game.
Yeah, got to do better in those situations.
Well, the threat could be there. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Intelligent defending. Oh, useful ball. And not quite putting it where he wanted to.
Yeah, decent effort, but still plenty to play for here.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Kim. Now opening things up. Oh, chance! And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Leonardo Ruiz. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And a throw-in forthcoming. Showing good situational awareness. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. And away they go again into the second half. Hong Chul. Good-looking cross. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Anderson Oliveira. Teammates in the middle. Well, desperately close to going in that time. And a tidy tackle. And a tidy ball. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Takes it on. Well, good hands there from the keeper.
Well, the stats tell you everything. Their finishing just hasn't been good enough. They've controlled much of the game, but they need to start taking some of these opportunities.
Leonardo Ruiz. Pressure is on. Oh, moving it nicely.
Just to let you know, the club shop is open after today's game. If you'd like to get
Into the final 20 minutes.
or club merchandise.
Crossed into the penalty area. Takes the shot. Well, only just wide of the post. Giving the ball away. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Leonardo Ruiz. And striking it. Nicely timed tackle. The cross is on. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. Well, they get the ball once more. And just 5 minutes remaining. Tension building, still level. That's a useful cross. Oh, looked rushed there. The attack ended disappointingly. Trying to open them up. Glorious night for football, perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Gangwon FC, and they face Al Hilal.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the main goal-scoring threat provided today by Karim Benzema. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Salem Al-Dossari. That is how to keep it out of the net. Excellent vision. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Can they jump ahead? Is this the moment? Oh, what a save! Who can he pick out? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lee. In a decent position. One slick pass after another. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Lee Yu-hyun. To put them ahead. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Playing it in. Needs to be careful here. Salem Al-Dossari. Hernandez. An alert piece of defending.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Maybe dangerous here. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Promising pass. Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, he acquitted himself well.
Well, it's cheeky, but not quite good enough to be...
So underway again. You might call it a defensive masterclass so far. Will either attack come to life? And support available. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Kim. Oh, big moment. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. And in the right position to read it. Oh, good idea. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Counter-attacking chance. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And the right place to cut out the pass. Salem Al-Dossari. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Here it is now, a substitution. Could be troublesome. A real chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And a chance to whip it in here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Skipping away. Really good example of gegenpressing.
Yeah, this looks dangerous, doesn't it?
And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Benzema! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And showing good game awareness. Really fine play to keep possession. Now, who can he play it to? Must take the lead here. He's blocked it. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Will it happen for them? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Salem Al-Dossari. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Will it be? Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. the right place. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And operating through the middle in attack today, Karim Benzema. En-Nesyri. And it's opening up. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Koulibaly. On to Benzema. Slight miscue in the final third.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Well, the threat could be there. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. But it just petered out. Good weight on that pass. The delivery. Opportunity, maybe. Fabinho. Showing good defensive judgment. En-Nesyri. Awar. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Awar. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Salem Al-Dossari. Nicely regaining possession. And Benzema at the hub of this attack. Let's see what he does next. A fine reading of the situation. Diaby. Intercepting it intelligently. Benzema. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Well, any goalkeeper would be disappointed if he didn't save that. En-Nesyri. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, might be. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. And he read it well defensively. Intercepted effortlessly. What can they do from here? Theo Hernandez. Incisive ball. And that brings the attack to an end. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. So they get the second half going here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Salem Al-Dossari. Well read to ease the pressure. Fabinho. It's with Bergwijn. Went in strongly, decisively. Teammates available. Awar. Danger building. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. A good vision there. This could be the equaliser. Saved, but still a chance. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Moussa Diaby. Can he? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Well, they made it far too easy there. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, that was easy on the eye. And defensive play to be applauded. Bergwijn. Spot on with that tackle. 20 minutes to go in this one. Oh, could finish. And really tried to blast that one.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why he hit it so strongly.
Awar. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Malcolm. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Genuine chance. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Can they level it here? This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper. Opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there. But really, that should have been the equaliser. And there's not long left now.
Youssef En-Nesyri. Al Hilal recovering possession well. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Oh, useful ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Benzema. Malcolm. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Steven Bergwijn. Oh, a fine block. 62,000. And away we go, the first half of this game. This is the lineup for the home team. Steven Weinberg plays with Moussa Diaby on the flanks. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And not quite troubling the goalkeeper. Goal kick it is.
Yeah, it was a decent effort, but as you said, not really a danger to the keeper.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the mid...
Can he finish? Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, now, this could be troublesome. Excellent strike. Corner given. Really good challenge. Decides to shoot. Committed defending. Trying to pick out a teammate. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace. Quite the catalogue of great saves, and that the latest one. Mary Demiral. Can they jump ahead? But then the one that goes astray. Running with confidence, but nothing comes of it. Kessier. Takes aim. Just can't get it past him.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
And lost the ball. In a decent position. Can they nudge in front? A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Al-Ghamdi. It's with Awar. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Counter-attacking chance. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Well, he successfully got past him. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Now sending it in.
Well, when you see those stats, it's amazing how they're trailing in this game because they've created so many chances, they just haven't taken them. At some point, they've got to get back into this game.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Offside the decision. Steven Bergwijn. Oh, fancy footwork. Gives it a go. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? It didn't clear the wall. Al-Johani. Now with Mahrez. Tony. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, a goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. En-Nesyri. Awar. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Ivan Toney. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And they've created space. And he's in. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations.
Real chance. Oh, yes! What a classy goal! And make no mistake, there aren't many in the game who would have the confidence to even try it. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. This looks interesting. There's the shot. Monster piece of defending. Moussa Diaby. Can he find the right pass? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Fabinho. Nice looking move, this. Timely intervention. Counter-attacking possibilities. Waited well. Oh, he could finish. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Awar. Just cutting off the supply. Tony. Interception to snuff out the danger. Moussa Diaby was spot on with that challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the threat could be there. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Awar. Just the challenge that was required. In position. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Beautiful pass. Looking for the angle. Splendid defending. Good-looking move. Could be. Oh, reacted so quickly. So the corner played into the box. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Steven Bergwijn. It's with Fabinho. Went in strongly to win the ball. Moussa Diaby. Could be a chance to break. Bergwijn. Gives it a go. And putting his body on the line. A very timely interception. Could pull one back here. Oh, denied by the post. Nothing to show for that attack. And he has options available. Ivan Toney. Decent position. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so.
And so, the full-time whistle. They had dreams of clinching the title today, but not to... And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And so much on the line. It is the fight. Oh, it's on! What a block!
That's great defending there.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And a lot to like about this attack. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Well read to win possession back. Ruiz. And slipped through beautifully. Well, he's been ruled offside. Oh, great vision. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Beautiful pass. Terrific block. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
They got everything right there.
It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Song-min-kyu. Good visualization and execution. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
Intercepted effortlessly. There's the shot. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Ross. Song-min-kyu. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Tony. Now with Mahrez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trying to connect. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
And moving it forward. A fine reading of the situation. Good through ball. Throw-ins given. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Might work out. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
The first half here comes to an end. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Incisive ball. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Ivan Toney. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Just cutting off the supply. And credit due, a good intervention. Nice weight on the pass. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Al-Johani. Toney. Plenty of options. And there's the feed into the box. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. In behind. It's gone in. Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
Kessier. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Song Min-kyu. Good-looking pass. Oh, got into position brilliantly. "20 minutes remaining. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Could reduce the deficit. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Now, options are plenty. And threading it through. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Playing it in. Well, that attempt not troubling the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And he's broken free. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Well, no wonder he's smiling. Didn't quite come off for him, though. Well, today was all about staving off the nightmare scenario of watching their opponents celebrate the title. And as it stands, they will live to fight on. The title race will go on.
Well, it certainly could.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Surely. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Showing good situational awareness. Incisive pass. Through on goal. Leonardo Ruiz. Song Min-kyu. He'll have a go here. Well, I thought that might just sneak in. But terrific goalkeeping. And they're not out of the woods. And a time for calm on the ball. And there goes the final whistle. The league title. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's FC Seoul, and they take on Gangwon FC.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward. And the
goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, that's not a good clearance. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Hong Chul. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I love watching
they could be in here, Stuart. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Kim Jin-soo. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, surely! Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Leonardo Ruiz. No, high-quality defending. Maybe the ideal pass. A cheeky chip. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Deflection, throw in here. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But the danger averted for now. Lee Yu-hyun. Hong Chul. On the offensive. Lee. Takes it on! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Oh, read it really well. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Quick counter could be on. Has a go. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Lee Yu-hyun. Could be dangerous. Oh, disappointing end to that. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Hong Chul. Lee Yu-hyun. Nice looking move, this. Trying his luck. Able to get his body in the way. Not troubling the keeper. Ruiz. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, the counter-attack looks on. Good-looking effort! And off the woodwork, and you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
A lot of space to attack. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. And just like that, broken up. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, tremendous vision. 20 minutes remaining. In a decent position. Just needs to steady himself. Hong Chul. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Lee. And hit with ferocity! Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
A goal here could settle it. And support available. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Beautiful pass. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And conceding the throw-in. Song. That's a good-looking ball. Giving it a go. And that is a splendid stop to prevent them from going ahead.
Yeah, had that gone in, it was probably game over. Excellent stop there.